And on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 7:37.
Yeah! Corbin in his 14th season, 36 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009.
Nope, that's a ball.
The next offering misses. Ball three.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Late on that fastball. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting second, shortstop in.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Ball.
The 1-2. In the air, right field. Lucas on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's been a great free agent sign. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Foul ball there. Swings through that one for strike two.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And Belly goes down on strikes. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Rogers Center and taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's George Springer to start it off. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So he blasts one out the other way. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And There are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Hey! The 0-1. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And a foul ball. Ball. The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. 2 down.
Back for third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Nope, outside.
Two down, nobody on. Fouled off left side. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a 2-1 on the way.
That's
Just
ball
missed.
3.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham brings it in with a nice running grab. Jays open it up with a solo homer. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball, that's down.
I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. This one chopped up the middle. Clement tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-1. In the air, left field. And it drops in. And that's a one-out single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
At the plate, Jose Caballero. Man at first, one away. Swing and a bouncer. Jimenez to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
The throw, save.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Runner edges away at second. On the ground, right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Batting 9th, catcher.
Just barely able to beat that one out. Man, he was giving it his all, getting down the line right there.
All loaded up. J.C. Escara stepping in now for the Yankees. Golden opportunity right here. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-0. And fouled off.
Lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here at the top of the second.
There he
Takes
goes.
a swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. That one lifted to left. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 6, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Now that's smacked to right center. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
Batting 7, center fielder, Miles.
This dive wasn't the result of a bad route, Singy. The only reason he made the play is because his route was so good.
No doubt, Boog. StatCast tells the same story. I mean, he got to his spot as quickly as you can possibly get there, and he had to in order to have a chance at that diving play. Just special.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
One now. Right through there for a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting 8, catcher, Tyler Heineman.
Quick move to first. Straw dives back in safely. And that one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. To the right side, Chisholm throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Back now in Toronto, on to the 3rd inning. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike at the knees. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And the 1-0. That one found hard the other way. Rice on at first, nobody out. Gets the outside corner with that one.
His breaking stuff has given this lineup some trouble early on. They're finishing for strikes, so I'd like to see him swing in those spots a little more often.
Ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one missed. And that's ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. And there's the strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Check swing. Went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Full count now.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Hit slowly on the ground. Clement flips it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher.
With 2 on and 1 out, you're just hoping you can get a double play ball to get yourself out of the inning. But now you've really got some work to do. Need a big strikeout here. He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
A little out front there as he swings through it. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. In to score from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And up next for New York, Spencer Jones. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Right side, Clement. Over to first. And that's the inning. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bird warming up as well. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2.
Ball, that's low.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
First offering, runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Out front, rip foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
McMahon fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Blackburn is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now it's the right fielder, Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 1.
That's a ball.
Fouled off. He was late. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 2-1. Back now in Toronto as we go to the top of the 4th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Ball 1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Good
That's
slider
ball two.
down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch. He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 0-1. Out to short. Jimenez sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Escarra.
2 down, bases empty. J.C. Escarra digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. High chopper to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom of the 4th, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
The 0-1. That's inside.
That's inside.
Cruz, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Pulls that one foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman Kazuba Okamoto.
We call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, 1 down. That one fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
The Yanks up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it stays fair. Around second now, going for 3.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
One down, runner at third. Ernie Clement will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
One away with a runner at third. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Okamoto stands at third with one gone in the inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Tap foul at the plate. Runner at third, 2 away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. There sets him down on strikes.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here at Rogers Center, we go to the top of the 5th. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Mason Fluharty, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rogers also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is downstairs. 2-2. That missed by a lot. And the count is filled up. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
No, that's low. That's ball 2.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Little chopper rolls foul. You'll one. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Line drive to short and caught. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ball.
High fly ball right field. Jones settles underneath it. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Tyler Heineman.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Bellinger settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder.
And next for Toronto, Yohendrick Pinango. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. Down.
Ball to strike. That one hit the knees for a strike. Way inside. Swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and our score remains 2-1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
And
Blue
we've got
Jays,
ourselves a pitching change.
number
Mason
68,
Fluhardt.
Mason
And one thing on him,
Fluhardt.
he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
That misses. Ball one.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. One and two here. In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
So up next for New York,
Jones.
Spencer Jones. 1 for 2. Fastball is
that ball went out.
outside. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Braden Fisher up and throwing. The other way, fair ball. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for
That was
the
a thing of
Yankees,
beauty. He
the
may have been a
designated
little
hitter,
behind the
Jose
pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Runner on the go. And it's fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Runner on the go again. Pitch
Ball, that pitch
misses.
is up.
And the throw bounces. Tag out. The 1-1. And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. That's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th,
69,
and there's a new pitcher
Jake
on the mound,
Bird.
Jake Bird.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. He's already homered in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. Well, these
Whoa,
Blue
that's
Jays,
down.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far. And that's something they should feel very good about.
The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the 0-1.
That's a ball.
In the air, right field. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second
Ernie
baseman,
Clement now at the plate. The Jays with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And a foul ball. Right there for a strike. In the dirt, but kept close. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
And on second, 2 down. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And ball 4 to a board.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
gets the call from the
75,
pen.
Camilo
He has a
Doval.
great slider with tons of movement. Down the line, and it's foul. Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. On the ground to Jazz. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. 2-2 game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. We go to the top of the 7th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That's in there. And it's 0-1.
Off the plate, ball one.
Fluharty, 24 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Man at second. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2.
That's out.
This one in the air, center field. Straw under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Go ahead run on base. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
Anything but a strikeout here. This at bat could end up defining the game. Deep breaths in the box. Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. It'll be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one is absolutely belted. Straw getting an angle on it. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. McMahon scores, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Hard hit left side. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Now out, and he's going to make a change. Mason Fluharty departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Here is Goldschmidt.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That's inside.
the ground. Oh, look at the stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. And that skips into dirt. Looking to get the tying run on base. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Comes the 2-2. Called out on strikes. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
That's a ball.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And next for Toronto, Yohendrick Pinango.
Ball. Down.
Heineman, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And fouled off. The 1-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Ball 2.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
On the ground to third. Gets him easily, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now in Toronto. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Popped up to the left into foul ground. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jan Chisholm Jr.
Just
Nope.
missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That's ball 2.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there.
Foul
That
ball.
one is foul, and he'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 outs, base is empty. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Next
Ball
pitch
back
is
outside.
outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 down, nobody on. That's off
Oh,
the
that's
inside
inside.
corner. And now 3-0. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Foul ball. Payoff pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ball 1.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball, that's in.
Out towards right center field. Strong under it. And that is that. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Nathan Lucas getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Ball.
Here's a 2-0. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hammered on a line, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now here is Kazuma Okamoto. Just missed. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Tap foul at the plate. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That's outside.
That's out.
Ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
That's safe for a strike on the outside corner. Now 3-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Chisholm gets it to first. Not a terrible result as the tying run advances to scoring position.
Up next for the Blue Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
Just missed. Guerrero at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. Late swing, fouled off. So the tying run at second. In the air to left center. Grisham turns to the right on the move. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching. for
We're
the
back.
Blue
It's the
Jays,
top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Tommy Nance.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
Just missed. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Braden Fisher getting loose out there. Garland also throwing. And the 1-0. That one
That's ball
missed.
two.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Here's a 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Clement over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Escara.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that turns the lineup over.
Up next for the Yankees, center
Back to the
fielder,
top of the order.
Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Nance sets, fires. Inside, 3-2 the count. Swings and misses. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Hey!
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. To third. And that's the 3rd out.
For the
We're back,
Yankees,
and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Hard hit, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw, 1 for 3. In the air, left field, Bellinger, and a full sprint makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Tyler Heineman.
Clips the corner, strike one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Good job to fight that one off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The Blue Jays with the tying run on at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Stays alive. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Ground ball left side. McMahon to second. The double play ends it right here.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill, the lefty, Patrick Corbin. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Just about to get underway. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. The lefty, the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. Corbin in his 14th season, 36 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Foul ball there. Swings and misses, and one out now.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
The 0-1.
Ball.
That clips a corner.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Just getting started here in Toronto. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Paul Goldschmidt in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Jazz tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Third, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball, that's
Just
outside.
missed. And downstairs.
Ball, that's down.
Outside
Ball 3.
low. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Into second, and he's got it double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second. Well,
No.
you always want to come out in the
Inside.
first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Ground ball, Goldie. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Rogers Center, second inning set to go. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some, Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Ball. That pitch is
Adjustment he
out.
needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. 1 down.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
All 1.
No score here in the second. Smoked into left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Step off throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. And now Spencer Jones pulls that one foul. Line drive, and there's a hit. Not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. And the slider catches the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. On the ground to third. Tags the runner for 1. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Fouled off. He was late. Now the 0-1. That one fouled off. Inside, almost got him. And a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good
inside,
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
This one in the dirt. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Fernando Cruz, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The Jays with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Here's a 2-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at second. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Now he breaks his bat. McMahon. Now the throw to first on the run.
Got him.
And it beats him. What a play.
Batting 7, center fielder, Miles Straw.
So digging in, Miles Straw. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, save!
Hey, he beat the throw.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Center field. Grisham under this one. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Now at the plate, Yohendrick Pinungo. That one carrying. Out of here. That one felt good. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Rip, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on. A miss, chased it out of the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Line to right, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now a chance for Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Lucas wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. The 2-1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Next one misses, and now 3-2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting to hit for Toronto. Payoff pitch, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Paul Blackburn out of the game. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees,
Cruz
number
on the
63,
pitch out of the pen
Fernando
here.
Cruz.
32nd appearance. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. 1 was the solo homer. We played 2 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. All set for the start of the inning. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through him for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The 1-0. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Up next for the Yankees, center
Back to the
fielder,
top of the
Trent
Yankee
Grisham.
order. Trent Grisham, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Escara at first, 1 gone. And that one fouled off.
That's a ball.
Outside
That's ball
low.
two.
Ball two.
That's ball three.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. So now 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1. Fouled off left side. And a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Outside with a breaking ball. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at second.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. High fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. 2 left on. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Kazuma Okamoto.
Cruz, he's one of those guys that seems like he's out there to do just one thing, and that's strike people out. Way out front for strike 2.
He looks frustrated when a guy puts a ball in play, and that's what you're doing. You're coming in, putting out a fire, high leverage situation, and with his kind of stuff, everyone expects him to strike out hitters.
When you think about building a bullpen, is strikeout rate one of the main things you're looking at?
Absolutely. And when you're talking about working from the back forward, those last 3 innings are the toughest ones of the ball game. Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-1.
Yeah!
Swing and a pop-up. 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres.
Here's Andres Jimenez. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Blue Jays go down in order, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at Rogers Center, start of the 4th, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And a ground ball to first. Guerrero takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees, right
And
fielder,
next for New York, Spencer Jones. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in.
Chisholm back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
That one misses. Ball 1. Step off throw to first. Chisholm dives back in safely.
Nope. That's inside.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom four, and now for the Jays,
For the
Miles
Jays,
Straw.
Center fielder, Miles Straw.
To the right side, Chisholm. Tosses to
He's
first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Tyler Heineman.
Hey!
Heineman measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2012. Late swing, foul to the left. And the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move to the alley. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Yohendrick Pinango.
Now the left fielder, Yohendrick Pinango. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they lead at 3-0. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for
New
the
inning
Yankees,
getting started.
third baseman,
Ryan McMahon
Ryan
stepping
McMahon.
in now for the Yankees. Outside
ball.
low. And it's 1-0. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Mason Fluharty, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Rogers getting loose as well.
Ball, that's low.
The 2-1. And it's fouled away. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And the slider just misses.
Ball 2.
The Yanks trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 2-1. And a foul ball. That's too
Ball
low.
3.
Full count now. And there's ball 4.
Take your
Well,
bait.
breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells
Up
you that
next
that's the
for the
pitch he has the
Yankees,
most confidence in
center
right now.
fielder, Trent
Just
Grisham.
couldn't find the strike zone.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball 1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One now. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Ben Rice.
Dives and he can't hang on. Beats him to first, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the inning. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, George Springer.
Well, these Jays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now.
Hey!
Hammered, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Nathan Lucas.
Springer on the run. Swing and a miss. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Nice grab to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks. Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Cruz checks the runner, and Springer's in there safely. Man at second. That one kicks away from the catcher. Throw into third. Tag save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher, and if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up. Well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
The 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
The 2-2 now. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now the third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Ball, that's just out.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Chisholm there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. New pitcher now for the Jays, Mason Fluharty.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Tommy Nance preparing to come on if needed. Varland getting cranked up as well. And a 1-2.
That's in. Ball two.
Bounce to third. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The Blue Jays leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the sixth. This one smoked on its way out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it, carried out nicely.
Just
off the plate,
missed.
ball one.
The 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Popped up. takes it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
That's out.
Two down, nobody on. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 3-1 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for the Jays, second baseman, Ernie Clement.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
A little bit
Nope.
high.
Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. That
Nope,
one ran
that's
inside,
inside.
almost got him. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. Now he launches a throw over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, that was a throw that just shouldn't have been made. They scored a single and an error, so the official scorer doesn't believe a good throw would have gotten an out, and neither do I. We can't hear it from up here, but I wonder if anyone was telling him just to eat the throw. You know, that's where communication on the infield can sometimes help out a ton.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Clement stands at second with no outs.
Nope.
Movement in the
Outside.
Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-hander, up and throwing. No outs. Runner on second. Pitch misses.
Inside, ball 3.
3 balls and a strike. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Miles.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And here is Miles Straw. That one outside. Ball 1. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Got one
That's ball
close.
2.
Ruled a ball. Ball 2. In the air, right field. Jones under it. Out. Number 2.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Tyler Heineman.
Ball one.
Runner at second, 2 down. Pitch
That's
misses.
ball 2.
Yeah, that's ball 2. And that
Ball 3.
misses. And the count is 3-1. Yohendrick Pinungo would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 left for Toronto as the lead remains 3-1. Top of inning number 7. In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. The Yankees looking to rally.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Strike 2. Fluharty, a 6'2 southpaw, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022.
Inside, ball 1.
Off the plate inside, ball 1. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Yankees down by a pair here in the top half of inning number 7. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Got him swinging. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mason Fluharty won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Tommy Nance.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
And stepping in for the Yankees, J.C. Escarra.
J.C. Escarra.
Just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Ripped to short. And the Yanks go quietly. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
taking over on the
75,
mound.
Camilo
Just trying to keep this
Doval.
one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So up next, Yohendrick Pinungo. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot. There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Here's your 1. Popped in the air. Left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
That's a slider for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now 2 gone.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Lucas, the next to hit, takes outside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Aye.
Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Got it! Nice grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Ben Rice.
Breaking ball misses outside. The Yanks trailing by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Here's a 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 2-2. And they'll do it again. A little bit low. Full count now. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. That one way inside. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Ball, that's in.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Swing and a chopper. The flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back now in Toronto. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. digs in now. Sliced hard but foul. Strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Ball, that's out. That's a ball.
Two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Outside.
Ball 3.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Line drive, base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Second baseman, Ernie Clement.
One out man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Outside low, and that is ball 1.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat. Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Bounced up the middle. Rice. Glove flip to second. On to first. Safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on here, Tim Hill.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Hey!
The 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
0-2 now. There goes down looking. Blue Jays held in check, and the score stays 3-1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Chisholm in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. hard-liner. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Really important at bat coming up now.
Digging in, Spencer Jones. 1 for 3.
Ball.
The tying run at the plate.
Nope, outside.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
This one feels far from over, Boog. Who knows how this game's going to play out now? There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here at the top of the ninth. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Louis Varland getting ready to go. Rogers also getting ready. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings, and this one's flared. Gets down, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Jeff Hoffman will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Louis Varland on to pitch here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Ryan McMahon now. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that one is inside ball 1. The 1-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one catches the corner for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max out.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. The throw. Tag, and he's out.
Well, I think everybody in the ballpark knew that he was running right there. So good job of quickly getting the pitch to the catcher. And the catcher with good footwork, really good throw on the money. Gets the base runner, and they cut off that would-be base stealer.
Makes the catch, inning over. A rally in the top of the 9th, and we've got a whole new ball game. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom of the 9th inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. That is upstairs for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough up and loosening in the pen. Bednar warming up as well.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes. That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
First pitch swinging. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In for a strike. 0-2. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Inside, almost got him. To the right side. The throw to first. That's the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick.
So now pinch hitter for the Blue Jays, Dalton Varsho. He represents the winning run.
That's a ball.
Varsho trying to send this to extra innings. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's George Springer. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The Jays with the winning run on at first. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. They get the force. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied up at back here at Rogers Center. On to extra innings. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Tapped softly to the right side, and that's a foul ball. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple. Got him swinging for the K.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Tap foul at the plate. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Man at second. Stays alive.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Hard hit to third. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Go ahead run on base. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That's in there. 0-1. In the air, right field. Lucas ranging back, and that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on now, Ryan Yarbrough.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Nathan Lucas getting ready to hit. Outfield playing pretty shallow. Going away.
Well, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
And now the 0-1. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Oh, 0-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Soft contact in the air.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The winning run on second base.
That's
And
ball
ball
four.
4 to a board.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Kazuma Okamoto will hit next. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 1 out. Close,
Ball
but
3.
called a ball. And it's 3-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ernie Clement on deck for the Blue Jays. Here's a 3-0. Fought off foul. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough won't go any further, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for the
A new
Yankees,
pitcher in the game,
number
Brent
47,
Hedrick.
Brent
Really
Hedrick.
tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And the lefty with the 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Grisham should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In comes the winning run, and the Blue Jays walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
(4-3) our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, the start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Our starter in this one, Patrick Corbin. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Just about ready to roll. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Toronto.
First pitch, 7:37.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that's too high. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Here's a 1-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. 1 out.
Batting second, shortstop in Rice.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, I'm not sure what the manager's thinking putting this many lefty bats in the order against this southpaw starter.
Yeah, might be trying to get in the head of the pitcher out there. It's definitely not your traditional lineup, Boog. I can tell you from experience, it's so hard as a lefty batter when a left-handed pitcher is tossing nasty breaking stuff your way. Hope this call works out for him. I'm glad I'm not in the lineup today.
And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Hey! Straight 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Two down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
Two now. And there's a ball.
Ball 3.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. That one ripped. Straw chasing after it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Nothing across here this half. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Paul Blackburn. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's George Springer to start it off.
Number 4, George Springer.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
That's outside.
That pitch is out.
Ball 1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
That's ball 2.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Chop to third. McMahon bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
The 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. In the air to left center, Pinango settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Batting fifth, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr. This change defensively for the Blue Jays. Now playing in left field, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Batting sixth, right fielder Spencer
So digging in,
Jones.
Spencer Jones. Step off, throw to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. Jones thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. And the 1-0.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. That one
Oh,
just
that's
missing inside. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner on the go. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Chisholm, the base runner at first with 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Struck him out without a swing. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Yankees looking to strike first here at the top of the second. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Caballero wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Two on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Second inning here, no score. And he can't come up with it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Ryan McMahon now. The 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Here's a 1-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Bases loaded. 1 away. And fouled off. Towards first. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Well, you hate to make mistakes with base runners, whether it's giving up a home run or making an error like that. And it's costly. 2 runs come around to score, and sometimes that defense can just tighten up a little bit, get too excited rather than just settling in and making the play.
Ball.
First pitch misses. Man on second, 2 down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one missed. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Kazuma Okamoto.
Hey!
On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Pulls that one foul.
That ball's foul.
Foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and it ties it up. It's 2-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself. At bat after at bat, he's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball. That clips the corner. Action in the pen down there. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Sit down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with a human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Two runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1. Line drive, got it. Great leaping catch.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Now the catcher up to hit, Tyler Heineman. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side to first, and that ends the inning. The Jays get a pair on this homer. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And one away in the top of the third.
Up next for the Yankees, shortstop Ben Rice.
Just missed.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
This one in the air, right field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A two-run shot, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-2.
That's Goldie for you. He tends to make it bats look like batting practice from time to time. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Foul ball. Two runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now 1-1.
Down.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's it for a strike. It's 2-2. That one just misses. This one in the air, center field. Strong has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Misses
Ball
off the
inside.
inside. Ball one. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Bahamas.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now 4-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Yohendrick Pinango.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And the 0-1. Liner picked on the hop at first. Goldie steps on the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Right fielder Nathan Lucas.
2 down, base is empty. Nathan Lucas next up for the Blue Jays. Went down on strikes his first time through. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. He's in there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box. I love how he was hustling, and I think he knew he was going for 3 as soon as it touched down.
Ball one.
The 1-0. Out front, rip foul. Ball to strike. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 down. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Kazuma Okamoto. Reached on an infield single his first time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Vladdy coming around third. Relay throw home, but it's offline. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Nope.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the 3rd.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later They're going to have to go to the bullpen.
2-0. That's
Ball
a little
three.
bit low.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle-of-the-order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Tied at 4. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 3-1.
8-2.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Paul Blackburn departs, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break.
Now pitching for the
Fernando
Yankees.
Cruz gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
First and second, 2 outs. Andres Jimenez now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Close, but called the ball. And the count now 2-0. To the right side, Goldie tosses to the pitcher covering the bag, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They get 2 and draw even again. On to inning number 4, and we are tied 4-4. Back now in Toronto. On to the 4th, Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Corbin back to work. Activity in the bullpen. Mason Fluharty, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rogers also throwing. Tied at 4. And that is out of play. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. That one the other way. That's his second hit of the day. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there. That's a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Nope. That's inside.
Man at second. Foul ball there. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Hauls it in to end the inning. Through 3.5, all tied, 4-apiece. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Ball, that's off the
So
plate.
if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Ball 2.
The 2-2 on the way. And that's
That's
down
ball
and
3.
away. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. It's a leadoff
Ball 4, take the
walk,
base.
and that's the go-ahead run.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That catches the outside corner. Strike 1. Now a quick throw to first. Straw back on a dive. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the count 1-2. Stays alive. This to third. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
pitch
No.
misses inside. Ball one. Runner at second here, one gone. That's in there, and the count even at one.
That's ball two.
That
That's
one
a ball.
missed. George Springer waiting to hit for Toronto. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Jones moving under it. And there's two away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter.
Go ahead run on base. Here's George Springer. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Man on second, two down. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Blue Jays.
and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Mason Fluharty. He's been so good against lefties.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game
Ball
before
one.
he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Tied at 4. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2 just misses with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Good job to fight that one off. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That's a ball.
Outside, that's
Tried
a ball.
to attack with the sweeper. Man at second. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
That
Ball
misses.
3.
Ball 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Goldie scores. 5-4 now as they take the lead. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 5, the Jays 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now for the Jays, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
Fastball for a strike. Here comes the 0-1.
That's ball 2.
That's down and in. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. The 3-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
With an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Here comes the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Jackknifes out of the way. Now 2-2. And the tying run is on base.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Kazuma Okamoto, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Slice to right. And that's just foul. The 0-1.
Ball inside.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for Toronto. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Back here at Rogers Center. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one hit to first. Guerrero takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mason Fluharty is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyler Rogers.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Jose Caballero.
Hey!
Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Gets a piece and stays alive. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They lead at 5-4.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Leading off for the Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
That's in for a strike. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough up and throwing. Hedrick getting cranked up as well. On the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that one almost got him.
That's a ball.
Two down. This ball's chopped on the ground. Chisholm throws to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder Miles Straw.
Blue Jays down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Tyler Heineman.
Tyler Heineman getting ready to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Inside, ball 1.
Oh, nice play. Over to first. What a play. Inning over.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Louis Varland, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Nance also getting ready. On the ground to the left,
ball.
and it goes just foul.
Ball, that's in.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Estrada.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fought off foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Up next for the
That's a
Yankees,
good sound coming off the bat, man. And
Trent
as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Back to the top of the order now. So up next for New York, Trent Grisham.
Hey!
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add to their lead. It's 7-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Right through there for a strike. Oh, 1 down. There's the strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And they'll do it again. 2 runs across in the inning here in the top half of inning number 7. Zips it to first, and that's an out.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game. And he swings through that one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball, that's down.
Stays alive.
Nope, outside.
Misses
That's
outside. 3-2 now. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. And that one hammered, carrying well. Can't get there, it gets down. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. The relay, and in there with a double off the wall. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Rogers out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Braden Fisher into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. Pitch kicks away. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Man at second. Hard hit left side. Jimenez throw to first. And that will end the inning. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7, the Jays 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ryan Yarbrough.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Here's the left fielder, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango.
And takes low for ball one.
Well, these Jays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
Here's a 1-1.
82.
Battling here as he fouls it away. A upstairs.
That's upstairs.
And the count now even up.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
Got him. One gone here.
For the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George Springer.
There's a line drive to left field. And that quickly, 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Close, but called a ball. And the count even 1-1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. Blue Jays go down in order, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Back now in Toronto. We're at the top of the 8th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1. Hey!
Next offer in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Hey!
Yankees up by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
3-2
Ball
now.
3.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Caballero in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
On the ground to first, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Yanks go in order. They hold a 7-4 lead.
Now pitching for
The left-hander on now, Brent Hedrick.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. The 1-0. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it is out of here. A two-run homer. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now.
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Ernie Clement will hit next. Late swing, fouled off. The Yanks holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That clips the corner.
Ball.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Looking to get the tying run on base. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Andres Jimenez waiting to hit for Toronto. And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two now. On the ground, right side. Over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Slice the other way and foul.
Ball, that's low.
Swings through that one. Swing and a ball popped up. Rice moving under this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder, Miles Straw.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brent Hedrick done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval
number
comes on
75.
now.
Well, the
Camilo
best relievers
Doval.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays.
Ball.
This is a close game. It's high leverage. Even if it's late, hold them right there and try to win in the bottom of the 9th if you don't tie it up in this 8th.
This one in the air, right field. Way back there, and
No,
it gets
back.
into the seats. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. One and 2 now. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball. The 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 6.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Blue
It's the
Jays,
top of the 9th.
number
And there's a new pitcher on the
45,
mound. Tommy Nance.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Leading off for the Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Estrada.
Hey!
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Oh, 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Way inside, gets out of the way. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Struck him out swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Man, it's so difficult as a hitter to get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking down and in, and you've got to find a way to match the plane. And if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Grisham at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one is inside.
Well, knowing that this hitter's got holes in his swing, because he's got so much power, pitcher still can get a little too tight, afraid to make a mistake.
And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And he chases that one. That's out number 2.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
McMahon off of first with 2 away.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Here's a 2-0.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Chopper right side. Guerrero. The underhand flip. And very nicely done for the out. The Yanks lead 1 as they still lead by 1 at 7-6. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, David Bednar.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And he'll challenge that called strike. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. One-run game, bottom 9.
Ball.
Outside low, and it's 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2 on the way. And that skips into dirt. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
The Yankees trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Blue Jays have just one out left here.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So it's their last chance in this one. George Springer digs in now. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
On the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off down the right side. One strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays.
And now,
First pitch coming your way next.
Toronto Blue Jays.
And the starter for Toronto, Patrick Corbin. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball, that's outside.
Fouled off left side. The 1-2.
Ball, down.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two now. And that one missing low. That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
That one's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him swinging. One away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
All one.
Here's a 1-1.
That's
He's
in.
just
Ball
missing
two.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. Ground ball, could be two. Okamoto tossed to second. Relay to Guerrero. In time, inning-ending double play. So they make short work of him there. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Paul Blackburn. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
And the batter is George Springer.
Number 4, George Springer.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Springer on the run. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Quick toss to first, and Springer's in there safely. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Springer gets his lead at first, nobody out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Oh, he can't squeeze it. He won't get back to first in time, and they don't get an out on the play. They take the force out. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. One out man at first. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A two-run blast. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Tap foul at the plate. Blackburn, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Ball.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is downstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Stays alive. Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Ernie Clement in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The Yankees with some action in their pen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there. 2 down, nobody on. And another ball.
That's inside. Hey!
Next offering misses down and away. Strike 2. Clement not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That's a walk.
No, ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Squirts away a little bit. Throws to second. Save. He beats it. And now a man into scoring position.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Line drive, base hit. Clement around third. Now a long throw home. Save. In comes the run from second. 3-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So a man aboard. So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. Quick move to first, and he's back in there.
Hey!
Now the 0-1. On the ground to third. And that one handled. The throw to second is offline.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
That misses. Ball one. Jimenez, the lead runner at second. Strong on at first with 2 down.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one off the mark. And now 3-0. Yohendrick Pinungo on deck for the Blue Jays. Two on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Paul Blackburn won't go any further tonight, and that'll do it for the opener. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Yankees.
pitcher from the pen, Fernando Cruz.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
And now Yohendrick Pinungo. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Ball 1.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here. Well, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Misses inside. Ball 3.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
3-1 is on the way. Base hit, 1 run in already. To third. Here's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, all set for the start of the inning.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention. I'm sure he likes the 5-0 lead and the run support, but he's sat around a lot since warming up in the pen, and you'd hate to see a guy not have his rhythm to go out there and have a great start.
There's a swing and a drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Now the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Aye.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Swings through that.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Man at second. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And that's just foul. Move to second. Bellinger dives back. The 1-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One out and a runner at second. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. There's the strike. Oh, he can't hang on. Still finds a way to get off a throw. That ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, George Springer.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
Springer gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
1 out, man at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Too high. Ball.
Springer on the run. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
There's the strike. First and third, 1 down. That one fouled hard the other way. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now here is Ernie Clement. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Two on, 2 outs. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move to the gap. And that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Toronto. New inning getting started. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Chopped left side, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's to third. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting ninth, catcher J.C.
Well, we're going to see throwing errors from third base from time to time, and that's a pretty good example of why. If you don't get behind the throw properly, it's really easy to throw a power sinker over there to first. And first baseman, I'm sure he wants another shot at that pick, try to bail out his teammate, but that was just a tough one to come up with.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Say goodbye to that one. He'll touch them all. And they're chipping away. It's 5-2. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Walked to open the ball game. And that one ripped to left. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard.
Up next.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one misses. Ball one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. In the dirt. 2-2 down. Breaking ball misses down and away. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He hit into a double play his first time up. And it's fouled away. Man at first, one away. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Oh, that pitch is out.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a foul ball. That's to third. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out. You think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
First and second. 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Nope, that's inside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. On the ground to short, Jimenez. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Yankees 2. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Andres Jimenez.
Well, these Blue Jays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
One now.
Ball.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Three-two now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Blue Jays, center fielder Miles Straw.
Nope.
Jimenez aboard here at first with nobody out. That one misses, and that's ball 2. Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw, safe. Runner at second, nobody out. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Tyler Heineman next up for the Blue Jays. Walked his first time.
Ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Now fly ball to right center. Jones under it. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder Yohendrick Hinando.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back safely. 1-0. And that's a little bit high. Foul ball. One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. This one in the air. Chisholm. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, designated hitter, George.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Here's George Springer. He's 2 for 2. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That one to first. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Lead runner around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, right fielder, Nathan Lucas.
There's the strike.
Ball.
2 on, 2 outs. And 1-2. Looking. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Yankees 2. Back now in Toronto as we go to the top of the 4th. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
And he grounds one to the right side. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Hey!
0-2 now.
Ball 1.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One, two now.
Ball inside.
And that one missing
ball.
inside, a sharp slider. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Yankees, third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Man at first with 1 gone. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Mason Fluharty, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. The Yanks down by 4. Top half of inning number 4. Runner on the go. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On a line. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher J.C. Estrada.
Ball 1.
On the ground, right side. Clement throws to first in time. Inning over. The Yanks leave 1. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
The 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman Kazuma Okamoto.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying out of here into the visitors' bullpen. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they add a couple more. It's 8-2.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
So up next, Ernie Clement.
Ball one.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Did he go?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And it remains 2-2. That one missed. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andrés Jimenez.
Nope. Ball one.
Clement gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Base hit, and the hits just keep on coming.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, Miles Straw.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one's in there, and that is strike one. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. One and two here. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Yohendrick Pinango.
Yohendrick Pinango getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's out.
This one in the air center field. Grisham settles under it, and that's the inning. we're headed to the 5th. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Mason Fluharty.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Oh and 2 now. Popped up. Jimenez. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Ben Rice.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That's a ball.
Two and 2. That one is upstairs. The Jays up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Goldie stands in here. Takes ball 1 low.
That's ball 2.
And another ball. Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Two down, nobody on. That's in there. 3-1. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Ball, that's off the plate. Hey!
The 1-1. Now a slow roller to second. Clement to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
Throw safe.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm.
So 2 on with 2 away. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey!
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes Goldie around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 8-3.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Mason Fluharty won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Tyler Rogers.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Hammered down the right side, but foul. First and second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily, and it's 8-4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Now there's a bullet down the line.
That's foul.
And foul ball.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly. And right now, you're in a situation where you're one swing away from it being a 1-run ball game.
0-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 4.
Now pitching for the
Back now to
Yankees,
start the bottom of the
number
5th and
59,
taking over on the mound, Jake Bird.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Leading off for Toronto, designated hitter, George Springer.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
You got to give some credit to the
Up next
infield coach for the
Blue Jays,
positioning on that play.
right fielder Nathan Lucas.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Going 2 now.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
That one lifted to left. Bellinger on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
No matter what, when you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Hey.
On the ground to Jazz. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 4. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Rogers, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit. And now 2 aboard. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham, the next to hit.
Nope.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Goldie at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Check swing, he held up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
The Yankees trying to get back into this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side. To Jimenez. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. 3 hits in the inning, but nothing to show for it on the scoreboard. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Yankees 4. Just missed.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers paint a pretty clear picture. The offense likes playing with fire today. 7 of their hits have come off a fastball, so that tells me their timing is pretty locked in right now.
And that one sliced foul. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning. That one fouled off. Into center and a base hit. Grisham gets it back in quickly, and it's now first and second to start the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Coming home. One run is in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run double, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Aye.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit on the ground to the right side. Makes the sliding stop. Pretty nice play there.
He's out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Heineman in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Still only one out here in the inning.
Ball.
Right side, Goldie takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. This one in the air. McMahon. And that is the third out of the inning. We're through 6 full. Jays 11 and the Yankees 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Quick at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Guerrero. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Yeah, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that
Ball
bullpen.
1.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
2 down, nobody on. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Ball 2.
Way high. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. Jays 11 and the Yankees 4. Fought off foul. Into left center for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Ball. Ball. That's down.
Just
that's
missed.
too high.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
In there at the knees. Guerrero, the next to hit, takes ball one. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
Ball. That's ball
Just
three.
missed. The pitch is
Ball four, that's
upstairs,
up.
ball four, and they're loaded.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Kazuma Okamoto.
This
Nope,
is
that's a
again
ball.
5 in a row. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
that's low.
somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground right side. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Clement up to bat
That's
next.
inside.
Lays off for a ball. Lucas on third with 2 out. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game
Ball
looking
three.
at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Foul ball.
The 3-1. High fly ball, right field. Jones settles underneath it. That is the inning. A run, a hit, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 12 and the Yankees 4.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. The throw to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
Showed us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. That's always a tough play, going up the middle on the backhand. But what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets. And it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Escara stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. That's through there for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him. Third out. So they go quietly there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 12 and the Yankees 4. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hey!
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Foul ball.
Ball one.
And that
That's
is
ball
downstairs. And it's 2-1. To third. And that's foul. The Blue Jays up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one almost got him. Out towards right center field. Jones on the move. He's got it. Heineman in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Hey!
Jimenez leads off first with one away. The flip, one at second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. Jays lead it 12-4. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Ball inside. Nope, inside,
Nance,
ball two.
In his 3rd season, he features a slider, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. Here's a 2-0. And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. And the 2-2. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays take this one in a blowout. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. The 0-2. Rips one to right. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So a man on base to start the inning. That's in there. It's 0-1. Just missed. So now 1-2.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And a swing and a miss. One out in the top of the first. One out man at first. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. He's been a great free agent sign. Just getting started here in Toronto. Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Strike on the inside corner. Grisham over at first with one away. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Ball, that's out.
Runner takes off. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. It's low and gets away. There's the strike. Runners are at the corners, one away.
That's out.
Hard hit into the gap. One run will score. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4. One out. Runner at second. Jose Caballero will hit next.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Hit on the ground to short. Jimenez. Throw to first in time. And a slider misses down and away.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That one
that's
outside.
off the plate. Ball 2.
And the
That's
slider
low,
just misses.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls. So that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that's through there for a strike. And now 3-1. On the ground right side, Clement. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 0-1 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. That one pushed foul. And the 0-1. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the veteran first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ripped, but it curls foul.
No, that's down.
In the air to left center. Grisham turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We move to the second in Toronto. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Singy wasn't
Outside,
very
that's a
sharp
ball.
in the first. Got hit around a little bit. Just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location. Sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And now it's 1-2. Got him. 1 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
On the ground. Fires over
He's
to
out.
first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Rice
Ball,
in the
that's
box
down.
here lets that one go for a ball. Back up the middle and a base hit. So Paul Goldschmidt now gets a chance with 2 gone. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Cody Bellinger. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's in there. That's strike 1. The other way. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing.
That's a ball.
Ripped to short. On to first.
Oh.
That's one out, the bottom of the second. Clement in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Here's your 1. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. The 0-2. Good
Ball,
eye in that
outside.
spot. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Here's a 2-2. And he dodges that fastball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that's an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one. Andres Jimenez, batting with one down, takes a strike. Blackburn, a guy with a reputation for being a strike thrower. Most of his outings, the walk totals will be low and the balls will be in play, Chris.
What I really like about him, he just goes out there and he wants to compete. I mean, he goes after the hitters and he trusts his stuff. So when he's got it working, this guy's going to induce a lot of soft contact.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. But the data certainly tells us that this method is less effective in today's game than in previous eras. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. One of the things as well that we've seen is that with launch angle type swings, that slight uppercut, the pitch that's really dying out is the sinker. That two-seam fastball really moves right into the same path as that uppercut type swing. It is not a good match for the launch angle swing. And a curve is down and in.
Yeah, and if you're going to have an effective sinker, you've got to be able to throw a good four-seam fastball at the bottom of the zone. And to your point, because of the launch angle, at some point or another, that ball is going to be lifted up and out of the ballpark.
Sliced hard but foul. Two on, one out. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 aboard, 2 outs. At the plate, Tyler Heineman. And that one pulled foul.
Ball one.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Left field, and that is foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Goes down looking. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Nope, outside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Caballero stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Edge in his zone for a strike, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Back foot slider struck him out. Offense held in check there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. He was late there, strike 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The 0-1. To the right side, Chisholm. Play made, that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Way out front for strike 2.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Guerrero takes it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Ball 1.
This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. In the air, left field. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the fourth. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Foul ball.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Nope.
And
outside.
on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Clement in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Rice. In plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And a 1-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Just missed. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Nope, that's a ball. Hey!
That one ripped. Fair ball. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bellinger in the box again, takes a strike.
Nope.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Man at first, one away. And Belly goes down on strikes. That one fouled off. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Goldie, the runner at first with 2 gone. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
To the right side. Over to Goldie. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So up next for Toronto, Tyler Heineman. His first at bat was a strikeout.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
That's
really
ball
good
2.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses, and a full count now. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Out to short, Rice. That's the 3rd out. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing.
Ball, that's in.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Fluharty measures 6 feet 2 inches. 24 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. And he held up. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Caballero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air right field. And that will drop foul. In the air to left center. Strong settles under this one. And there are 2 outs. McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
2 down, nobody on. Chop to the left side, and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out. Tap foul at the plate. Yo, 1. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Hey. Ball.
The Yanks leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball. That's out.
Now all even up. Just
Inside,
misses the
ball
mark
3.
outside the zone. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of pitchers didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it. This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Left field. That one's foul, and he'll see another. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Laddie up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one not close. Ball 2. Lucas leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Laddie Jr. strikes out. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing.
Hey!
The 0-2.
Ball, that's out. Ball 2.
Ah, that hit him.
Right out. That got
and the
him.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Here goes the runner. And that's fouled off.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
That ball's foul.
Perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires the first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. On the ground to first, Goldie. He steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Hey!
The Jays down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one clips the corner. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. On the ground right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. 2 out. Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball
Just missed. Down and in, moved his feet. Out to short. Over to Goldie.
Got him.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. That
Ball
one
one.
misses. Ball one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Out of here.
Ball. That's inside.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the eighth. Here's a 1-1. Slider for a strike.
2.
Swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin
Inside,
on
ball
it,
one.
and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Out towards left center. Strong in and to his right. Takes it in for the out. McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field, and that keeps the inning going. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And the runner holds. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Lucas under it. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Jays nothing. Not even close there. Ball one.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ball 2.
Ripped to right. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Check swing, and he went. Going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball up the middle. 1 at second. To first.
No, he's
Play.
down.
Nicely done.
No, the shortstop makes the decision, commits to it, touches second himself, and then a strong throw across the diamond to get that second out. Really nice job.
Pinango now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 5 and the Jays nothing. Nice grab. Throw to the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really
that's off
fun.
the plate.
Just missed.
Gotta be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That's off the mark. And that's ball 3. And that's ball 4. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find a zone.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. To Jimenez. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play. So they make short work of him there. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Jays nothing.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss at a slider. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's one down. Chop back up the middle. Rice tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. And this
That's a
one
ball.
is off and running.
Hey!
Late with the swing there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. One up, one down. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the 0-2.
That's out.
Stays alive. In the air, right field. Lucas under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. So 2 down. Bellinger up to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a
Ball
knock
one.
in this one.
Down and away for ball 1. That one
That's ball
missed.
2.
Grounds one to short. Jimenez gets it to first. Inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. On to the bottom of the first. Yankees won, and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Foul ball there.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-2. And
That's
that
a ball.
just misses. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to the left. McMahon sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Nathan Lucas in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Popped up. McMahon under it. 2 away. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike two. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. That ends the frame. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move to the second in Toronto. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing.
Yeah. This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today. The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1-2 now. Out to short. And quickly one away in the second.
Ball one. Ball.
Next offering way off the plate. And there's the automatic.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Inside, and that's ball four. Man at first. Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Step off throw to first. Jones dives back in safely.
Aye.
And he swings through that one. Got him looking. Two gone.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Yo one. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man on second, two down. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's out number three. We go to the bottom of inning number two. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hey! Ball! That pitch is out.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Just
that's
missed. Swings through that one.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Up the middle, and that chance handled. No chance to get him. Safe at first easily.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Andres Jimenez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Runner takes off. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And makes the grab. 2 down. Ball one there. Clement off of first with 2 away.
Hey!
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
That's ball 2.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Towards first.
That ball's
and
foul.
Foul ball. Now a pop-up on the infield. Goldie should have this one, and that will end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. That one fouled off. 0-1 down. And that chops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. The 1-2.
Ball, that's low.
And they'll do it again. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
That ball's foul.
And that is foul. Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. On the ground to third. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Inside,
ball
just missed. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Pitch is in the dirt. Full count now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Too low, ball 4.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They get the force, and that will end the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Now he breaks his bat. Over to Goldie. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Cruz, a 6'2" righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Not close with that one. Ball 2. And there's a ball. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
Springer in the box for the 2nd time. 1 ball, no strikes. And
That's
another
outside.
ball. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Inside, ball 1.
Springer, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt, but kept close. Throws to second. In
He
there.
made it.
He's safe.
Heads up base running right there.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Swing and a ground ball. Chisholm handles, throws to first, and that's the inning. 3 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. So they go quietly there to the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Hey!
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Oh, that got away from him.
That ball hit him.
He's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Ball 1.
Tying run is at first. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Right through there for a strike. And the slider just misses.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Ball 4, pitches down.
Puts runners at first and second.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Clement in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Nope. To lay off that pitch down.
In for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. No outs. Runners at first and second. Struck him out looking. And that is a big first out.
Blue Jays, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way somehow
inside.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
Two on, one out. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. But no advance from the runners. Tap back to the mound. Throw to first in time. Strong swings through it for strike one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next pitch misses. Ball one. Second and third, two down. That's a little high. Ball two.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Off the mark there. And now it's 3-2. Two on, two outs. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with two away. And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And
that ball went
just
out.
misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
On the ground. Zips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We played four. All tied 1-1. And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. There's a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that's it for a strike.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Grisham,
Ball
the next
back
to
outside.
hit, takes outside.
Nope, outside.
That one a little bit
up there.
high, and now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that's
Ball
low
four.
for
Take
ball
your base.
4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Blue Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered, carrying well, and it is gone. A little bit high,
Ball
maybe. Ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Out to short, Rice. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. What a stop to first, and they get the out. Vladdy in the box again, takes a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. He's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one's in there, and it's 2-1. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's way outside, and it's 3-2. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him looking for the strikeout.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that is out of play. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Goldie leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. And that's just foul. The 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. That's down
Ball
and
3.
in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
There's a line drive to left field. 1 down. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder. Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Bounce to third. McMahon over to second. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Ball 1. No, that's low.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Line to right, base hit. Coming around third is Jimenez. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Heineman. Ground ball up the middle. Rice flips it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 6 full. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Nope.
The
Outside.
Yankees looking to rally. Next offering is fouled back. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
No, that's down.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Blue Jays trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Escara, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's
Caballero back in on a dive. Tying run at the plate. That's pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Nance checks the runner. Caballero back on a dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clear.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. And now, Ben Rice.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Gone. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
Nance. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Spits the plate. That's strike 1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
And that's outside ball 4. So it is a walk, and that sets up a big at bat.
Yeah, definitely pitched him with some caution there. The hitter has to have some discipline and patience as well. Not being sure if they're coming at you or if they're working around you to get to the pitcher behind you.
Bellinger stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Goldie off the first with 2 away. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3. That's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field, Bellinger in a full sprint. Tracks it down for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Right through there for a strike. The Yanks trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
That was straight queso right there.
That misses, and it's 2-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Lucas in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Rice whips it to first. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3.
Aye.
That one pulled foul. Oh, and 2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Caballero in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
That's
He's
ball
just
2.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air, right side. Lucas gets under it. He makes the grab.
Hey!
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. Foul ball there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Nope. That's inside.
That one
Outside, that's
just
the ball.
misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show.
Ball. That's inside.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball. That's low.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. Outside.
Ball. That's out.
Ball 3. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Ball 1.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ball 2.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one hooked foul. 2-2 now. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Clement, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. That's out number 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3. Clips the corner. Strike 1. High chopper to third. Okamoto slings it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. In the air to left center. Straw under it. 2 down. Rice at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 3. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. That one almost got him. Out towards right center field. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Blue Jays down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out. Trying to move him over here. The throw to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Dalton Varsho in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Down low, it kicks away. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. That one outside. Ball 3. Late on that fastball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And he walked it. And now the winning run is on base.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
And now 3-1. Swings through that. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving. And it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Lucas in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that one fouled off. The winning run on second base.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And a 1-2. That one missed. Next pitch downstairs, and the count's full.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
In there, got him looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one drifts inside. Fought off foul. Bednar is just 1 strike away. And that's a strikeout looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. And
Ball.
we are underway. Right through there for a strike. Check swing called strike. 1 and 2. Got him. Now 1 away.
Batting second, shortstop in right.
Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball.
Hey!
That's
That's
outside. Ball 3. And that drops in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Draws the walk there.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
So a man at first. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That's in there. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. Runner on the go. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Throw cut off to second. And he's there with a double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second.
Off the plate, ball 1.
On the ground to short. Gets it to first. Now 2 out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. That one missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Right through there for a strike. And ball 4 to a board.
Take your bait.
Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Strike on the outside. And a count 2-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And that's off the outside edge. And the count is 3-1. That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Now it's the DH, Jose Caballero.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that is out of play. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And that is foul. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. Yankees won, and the Blue Jays coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Late with the swing there. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One gone here. And next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas. That's off the mark. Ball one.
That's ball two.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. 2 up, 2 down. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
That
That's
misses
ball
the
three.
zone, and the count's full. Stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Rice. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We move to the second in Toronto. Yankees won, and the Jays nothing. Jimenez tosses to first. One out in the second. Swings and misses. And that's strike one. And a big swing and a miss looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Grisham
Ball,
in the
that's
box
outside.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This to third. Fires over to Guerrero. And the Yanks go quietly. Now to the bottom of the second. Yankees 1 and the Jays nothing. Bounce to the left side. McMahon slings to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Into center. And it falls. And that's a one-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Andres Jimenez at the plate now. That's ball one.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one fouled off. Two and one now. Tap foul at the plate. And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Ball one. Ball two.
Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Tyler Heineman getting ready to hit. And fouled off. Here's your 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Base hit. Fires to the plate. The tag. Safe. We're tied at
1. Ball one.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in at bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a 1-1. Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Chop to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. 1 pitch and 1 out. Goldie getting to start at first. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Grounded out his first time. Fouled off. He was late. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball.
And a ground ball to first to Jimenez. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
0-2 now as he swings through it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Guerrero in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Inside, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Runner at second, 2 down here in the last half of the 3rd. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In the air out to center, and there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swings through that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And
Okamoto quickly to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1.
well, these Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That was a nice sequence for the quick strikeout. Change speeds with each pitch, splitter, fastball, splitter, and that leaves you kind of shaking your head as a hitter heading back to the dugout. Sometimes all you can do is tip your cap, because unless you're guessing one of those, you're stuck in the middle, and it becomes very tough to put a good swing on the ball, let alone make contact.
Here's the 0-2.
That's
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one well upstairs. And the count is even 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now it's filled
ball
up.
3.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. 9 pitches thrown there before earning the walk. What a battle.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Strong batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swings through that. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on. And this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bellinger makes the grab. That is the inning. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there.
A foul ball.
And a foul ball.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's one down. Line to left.
No, foul
and
ball.
Foul ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Little chopper rolls foul. And the 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. To third. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. In time.
He's out.
No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Nope, that's foul.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball to pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. One down. So up next for Toronto, Nathan Lucas.
Hey!
And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
For the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Aye!
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
No, inside.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 5. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. There's a strike.
That's a ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. First offering, and it just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nope, that's down.
Fluhardt, 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022.
Hey!
That's
Ball
too low.
3.
Ball 3. Fouled off down the right side. And a payoff pitch. Here comes a 3-2. Swings through him for the K. And that's the first down. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fouled off left side. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm
that's
up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-0. That's a walk.
That's ball 4.
Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his own.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
And a foul ball. Quick toss to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Chisholm off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2.
He
Yep,
missed the
that ball
zone,
went out.
but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. We are tied 2-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Jimenez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. McMahon fires over to first. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. 7th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2.
Hey! Nope, outside.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next, for the Yankees, 3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And the runner's
that's
outside.
out.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Hey!
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Popped up. Brings it in. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Escara, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball
And that one is
3.
downstairs. And now 3-0. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and he walked
That's
him.
ball 4.
And after
Take
that
your
long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And a foul ball. Ground ball right side, and a foul ball. The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2.
Hey!
This one in the air right field. Jones on the move towards foul ground. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That one in there across the letters. Battling here as he fouls it away. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. The 0-2.
No, that's down.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. This to center field. Chisholm flashes the leather on the running catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Pinango stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ball to strike. The pitch.
That's ball 2.
Just
ball
missed.
3.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Nothing across here this half. 8th inning coming up. We are tied 2-2. And that skips in the dirt.
That's a ball.
That's in there. That's strike one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Here's the 2-2. High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Up the middle. Clement over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Ball, that's down.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In there, sets him down on strikes. Bellinger in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And there's
Ball
the ball.
2.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
2 down, nobody on. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Offense held in check there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2. In there at the knees, 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. stays alive. Out to short Rice. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
That clips a corner. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
That is the inning. So they go quietly there through 8 full. We are tied 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And it's even up.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. This ball's chopped on the ground. Okamoto. Off-balance speed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Quick move to first.
No,
and he
he's in
dives
there.
back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Caballero stands in now and watches strike 1. High fly ball out towards left field. Doesn't have enough. Fair ball. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
Clutch hitting right there to give them the lead this late in the ball game. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
That clips the corner. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Check swing.
Inside, ball
He held
1.
up. And it's a ball and a strike. Check on the runner. And he dives back in safely. Man at second.
That's ball 2.
He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Fastball for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one is lifted in the air. Strong has a beat on it. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Ball 3.
Outside low. Ball 3. That one found hard the other way. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones on his way over. Out number 2. Jimenez.
Outside, that's the ball.
Hit takes outside. 2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1-1 now. They're down to their final strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the ball.
Ripped into left for a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So,
ball 2.
If he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Next offering upstairs.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And there's the automatic. Fastball for a strike. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
Heineman at the plate and takes high there. Blue Jays down a run. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 1-1 is upstairs. Ball 2. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.